Morning, everyone. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. Makes it a little easier. We're here to stream some EVE Online. I hope this morning finds everyone well. Xurdaben, good to see you. DLH, Jerry Can, appreciate you guys. Figure we'll do some more Crimson Harvest today. Probably do my dailies and then get some Crimson Harvest going, but we should be good. Crimson Harvest, thanks to almonxy and everybody else, and Xurdaben has been going super smooth. So really can't beat that. I am going to do my daily. So since today is an LP day, if anyone wants any free LP, give me a shout in the in-game channel, and I'll get you added to my fleet, so you get some free LP. I can do up to 10, so should be no problem. Should be no problem. That's weird. No, I don't want R&D. Why is that not right? No, that's a level 2. Why? Monk Reagan. There you go. I tell you, some days doesn't pay to get out of bed. Guess it helps if you actually go to the right one. I used my points a few hours ago. There you go. He-Man, good to see you. Comrade, good to see you. Appreciate you guys. First thing in the morning, man. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is awesome. I was wondering why it came up wrong, but because I was on the wrong character. I hate when that happens. All right, so let's go do a quick mission. Switch over to Craig and get the first one. All right. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. And so if anybody wants some free LP to complete your daily, give me a yell in the in-game channel. And we will... Access is restricted. Why would access be restricted? Oh, that's the LP points. Automatically paid. $10,000 ISK. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Seth, what's up, buddy? Active. Good to see you this morning. Man, I can't even give LP away. Can't even give them away. Can't even give them away.
Docking permission requested.
Can't wait till Drakenhort gets on here and a Legomaniax. I can yell at him for getting me addicted to Factorio.
Docking request accepted.
I'm doing my daily and saying that anybody can send me a message and I'll include them in the fleet so they get free LP. Horse low sec. Horse. Horse, of course, a horse, a horse. Horse, a horse, a horse, a horse. 2 jumps. Last call. DLH, I've got to letter out I got to let out the dogs and get ready for bed. No worries. No worries, DLH. Appreciate you stopping in early.
Warp drive active.
That's not what I wanted. But actually, let me check. There's the Starship stuff. AMP. Damn. Got a bunch of them going. Alright. Alright, the whole. Where's the coveter? I'm pretty sure the coveter I don't have enough minerals for. Nope. Need more megasite and more nox. Alright. You have a great day, a great night too, DLH. Sleep well. So the weekend went well. We closed on our property that we were selling. So that was good. Got that taken care of. Last call for the LP. Last call for the LP. Getting ready to dock. Last call for the LP. But yeah, we closed on the property, got our check. The wife is actually at the bank right now trying to deposit it. We'll see how that goes. Only problem with getting on Saturday here in the Philippines, banks are not open on Saturday. Oop, I didn't want to do that. So, yes. All right. I want to go back to Eugene. John Sort's out of fuel again. Those guys. Those guys. Those guys. I'm going to head back to Eugene and start some Crimson Harvest stuff. So let's go ahead and claim these babies. Jump over here to Kragan and claim his. Cool beans. And actually, I'm going to log Kragan off. I'm going to log Kragan off and log in his alt so I can get his PI done. I need to do Falstaff's PI too.
Warp drive active.
Oh, music. Nobody reminded me about the music. There we go. Music's on. Sorry about that. Every place I met you. Thought of you kept running through the back of my mind. I don't know why my stuff is low. Oh, because I bought the Machith. Yeah. The mecha ball. Yep, that's why. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Warp drive active.
And I haven't sold any of the Crimson Harvest stuff yet. Alright. Coffee's almost gone. That's not good. Especially since I don't have any more. Don't normally drink coffee on the weekends, but I made a pot yesterday.
Request accepted.
I had 1 cup and finished it off this morning, so there might be some dregs in it. I may get those here in a bit. Alright, let's switch. Alright, let's do my PI. That really sucks. And came you. Super small. Each one I've had to move at least one. The heat is on the street. Eking out a meager existence. Eking out a meager existence. Oh, whoa. I think we were talking about turning off these superconductors. I have a ton of superconductors. Alright, so let's complete. Base metal. Well, that's weird. There's water. let's stop these. So let's stop the water and the plasmoids. Once that's done, we'll switch it over to the water-controlled CPU, right? Yep. Alright. Which will fix this up. Alright. Take care of that in a minute. This one, 100. Cool. Eking out a minor existence. I have to move this one soon. Actually, those are probably better. Let's leave those there. All right. There's the PI. We'll come back to this one. Hour. All right. Let's do some Crimson Harvest. Whoops. So I was having a great night till I pushed myself too far this morning. Was out doing the Crimson Harvest and I passed out and died. I hate when that happens. I used to do that mining all the time. I understand completely. 2 class 2s. Awesome sauce.
Warp drive active.
I think I put ammo in here. I did not. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Excellent. There is nobody in local but me. Doesn't get any better than that. I am the man who will fight for your honor. Flying your ship also lost 365 million. Ouch! Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, so 15 million is my base. 15 million is my base. Orbit at 500. 15 million is my base. I did get the new gel pad, and it seems like it's better. I don't know that it's perfect, but then again, what would be perfect, right? What does perfect really mean? Also helped my buddy out and sent him 800 million before I died, so it's like crap. Oh, talk about timing. Talk about timing. Talk about timing. Will it forever, knowing together that we did it all for the glory of love. Like a knight in shining armor from a long time ago. Just in time I will save the day. Took me to my castle far away. Got a raid.
FBI, open up!
Thanks, TheNewEdenPost. Appreciate the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. Before I get my shuttle. Dreaming of holding together that we did it. Oh, didn't put my thing out. Didn't put my MTU out. Let's do that. So welcome, Raiders. Thanks, New Eden. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the raid. Let me save this so I don't lose it by accident. I had a nickel for every time I lost it. Mad Mag, appreciate ya. Rip, appreciate ya. I like the name.
Thank you.
Wuagwan, like the name. Like the name, man. That's a cool names.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lots of cool names. If you guys aren't following TheNewEdenPost, give him a follow. I just followed him, so.
Thank you.
Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows. Welcome, Raiders. We're doing some Crimson Harvest. Kind of typical. Getting towards the end of the event, so that's when all the riffraff like me come out and try and get it done. There's my daily goal. Another daily goal. This fit is just awesome. I'm using the Mecha Ball fit, which is just awesome. Just awesome. Makes doing these super easy. I'm doing level 2s with the Mecha Ball. Come on. Come on. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. That's what I was looking for. Now I can target these others. Once I get the shuttle. Crazy on you. Yeah, this Mecha Ball does a fantastic job. Fantastic job. So, Deadslug, thanks for the follow. wuagwan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you guys. Mad Mags. Wahooey. Love that name too. Wahooey. Bunch of awesome names coming from TheNewEdenPost. So once again, New Eden, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. As you hear in the early light. Sorry about the singing. One of the reasons I didn't want to put music on my stream was that I was afraid of getting YouTube banned from my VODs, my video on demands, as well as Twitch banned. But the second reason was I was afraid it would chase my viewers away because of my singing. So anytime music's on, I gotta be singing. So. But yeah, my playlist consists mostly of 80s and 90s. Best era for music. So, best era for music. So, sorry if you disagree. Thanks, Xurdaben. I'm running out of ammo. I think this should be the last. No, I still got a ways.
Thank you.
Oh, there's the big one. Alright. 10-piece chicken. Like that one even better. Thanks for that one. CK Salmon, don't apologize. It is by far. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, not everyone always agrees with me. So I try to be understanding of those with wrong opinions. So try to be. Try to be. Try to be. I'm not always successful. Crazy on heart. All right. Now we should be close to our boss. One, two, three, four, five. Now we should have another shuttle. There it is. There it is. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. I had one of those but sold it. A mecha ball? Yeah, I just bought this one. So somebody suggested it as the know all be all for this one, and it has really worked out well for these level 2s. It's really worked out well. Really worked out well. So and there is that. Fireworks. I do the class 2s in an assault frigate. There you go. Yeah, they're really easy in this one. I don't know. Maybe the assault frigate would be faster. But yeah, I cannot complain. This thing has worked out fantastic. Nothing at all. Caviar, good to see you, by the way, since I didn't say good morning. So you can do with while you sleep. Yeah, there you go. You can even do it while you sleep. Or at least partially while you sleep, right? May not be able to complete them all while you sleep, but you can do some of it while you sleep. Alright. Alright, so 20,000 on that, 20 million on that one, so no big deal. Alright, got another class 2, but I think somebody's probably in this one.
Drive active.
Yeah, looks like somebody killed him. Nope, that's mine. No, they were all empty. Mine are empty. Nobody in there. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. And die. Yep, you don't get the shuttles, but people AFK class 1s in a drone boat. There you go. Man, that's awesome. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I've heard the shuttles really aren't that big of a deal, that you can actually deal without the shuttles and still make just as much money. And they do say the class 1s are the faster way to complete the event. I targeted them in the wrong order. Hate when I do that. Hate when I do that. Hate when I do that. There's the shuttle. Deploy my launch. Come on. It also tanks them really well. Also tanks them really well, so can't go wrong there. Oof, only the good die young. Random's on fire today. Half of the girls start much too late. Oh, but sooner or later it comes down to fate. Might as well be the one. Well, they showed you the statue, taught you to pray. To temple and I do way, but I never told you the price that you pay. The things that you might have done. Only the good die young. That's what I said. Billy Joel. The good die young. The dangerous crowd. We ain't too pretty, we ain't too proud. Might be laughing a bit too loud, oh, but that never hurt no one. So come on, Virginia, show me a sign. Send out the signal, I'll throw you a line. Stained glass curtains you're hiding behind never lets in the sun. Only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. Only the good die young. Only the good die young. Party on your confirmation. Who got a brand new soul and a cross of gold? And they didn't give you quite enough information. Who didn't count on me? You were counting on your rosary. Whoa, 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 they say there's a heaven for those who will wait. Some say it's better, but I say it ain't. I'd rather laugh with the sinners than cry with the saints. Sinners have much more fun. Only the good die young. Whoa, 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 whoa. They only the good die young. Only the good die young. What are you planning on doing for Halloween? So they do not celebrate Halloween in the Philippines. So my wife has never celebrated Halloween. So we don't normally celebrate Halloween. But they do not celebrate Halloween in the Philippines. They celebrate November 1st, which is All Saints Day, which is kind of the exact opposite. Where you go and you pay your respects to your family members that have passed. So we're planning on going and visiting my mother-in-law's grave. I have not been yet. And I'm kind of looking forward to that. So I haven't been able to see her final resting place. So, and I think we're going to do that sometime this week. If you go on November 1st, it's actually completely overwhelming because the traffic and everything is just horrible. So I think we're going to do it before November 1st. Or at least I think that's the plan. Plans here in the Philippines change very rapidly. Very rapidly. Plans here in the Philippines don't survive you leaving the house. So, yeah, very hectic, very hectic. So, and traffic here is a real bear. So, for those of you who don't know, for the Raiders, sorry. I'm an American. Lived in Kansas City for the last 30 years. I retired in April. My wife is from the Philippines. She's lived with me in America for just short of 20 years. And we retired in April at 57 and moved to the Philippines permanently. So we've been here in the Philippines now for 6 months. Loving every minute of it. Cost of living is way lower. We're actually building her dream house. Supposed to break ground next month. And super excited about all that. So this past weekend we sold a property that we have owned for almost 20 years. And that's going to be the down payment on our house build. So yeah, we're super excited, super excited. So other more random question may require a poll. If you are a watcher or not of horror games, which of Fork Road or Car Carrion would you watch someone play? I have never heard of either one of those. But if you have, say something in the chat. But yeah, I've never heard of either one of those. Must have sold it cheap or wasn't worth much if it only pays for a down payment. No, our house is very expensive. So down payment's 30% of the house. So And the land is the least part of a house built here in the Philippines. So we bought the land for 20 and sold it for 60. So 1,000 US, sorry. Oop. Shuttle's gonna get away. Nope, he's gone. Too busy talking, missed the shuttle. Come on. Land's a great investment here, but it's not super expensive, so. Yeah, so we tripled our investment. So good deal all around. So are those sites profitable? I don't know about so much profitable as I'm doing them to complete the event, but I'm making money. I'm not making a lot of money, but must have sold it cheap. Yeah. Would you set a poll for that? I will in a second, Seth, when I complete the site. Ah, crap. Life is a highway. What was the other one? Shit. Yeah, I can't see it. I tell you, some days doesn't pay to get out of bed. Fork Road. Doesn't quite work that way. It's a form you have to fill out. Alright, there you go. Alright. Completed. Get back to my thing. Reload. Yeah, unfortunately, the polls are not super easy, so. And you got to remember all the things. And you can't pull it from the chat because it actually uses the chat. It reuses the window. Here's my 25 plex. Thought you were using the stream widget. What's up, almonxy? How you feeling, buddy? They got you drugged up? Thought you were using the stream widget. I don't know what you mean by that, Caviar. I used OBS. And I have the Twitch chat box in my OBS. So. Like crap. Sorry about that, almonxy. I'm hoping you're feeling better soon. That's a long time to be feeling like crap. There was a thing that a friend of mine from Iceland recommended. I'll get it before the end of the stream. When I go down to get another cup of coffee, I will pick it up and show it to you. But honestly, it made a huge difference for me. For everything. It's kind of a immune booster. It's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. And for the life of me, I can't remember what it's called, but all right, so that's the end of that. So you have a widget and it shows viewer voting. Yeah, no, I don't. I have just a Twitch chat in my OBS window. Once it's entered, it's up there. A fellow gray hair. I just picked up the game 4 days ago. Still learning. GrampsCorner, good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been playing the game for over 20 years now, so not nonstop, but so. And so, yeah, once the poll's out there, it shows it. I have a drop down that'll show it in the chat box, but only when the poll's out there. So, we want to do exploration, combat anomalies. All right, there's a class 2 and a matins. Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
Supposed to pick up some blueprints from Jerry, but I've totally spaced it. He put them in the corp hanger, so they're there waiting for you whenever you're ready. So no worries, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Yep, no worries. Yeah, Rim Connect is for a whole different thing. That's for a whole different game, and so. That's a connection that works with RimWorld when I play it. I don't know why it shows up when I'm not playing RimWorld, because it really shouldn't, but it does.
Warp drive active.
I joined Pandemic Horde. There you go. They are good teachers, so that will work out well. But yes, it has we call it a learning cliff. So it is, so yeah, it's a learning cliff. So, but yes, it is a great game. I have left multiple times because of different things that the developer has done, CCP. But I always come back. So, but yeah, it came out in 2003, and I joined shortly after it came out. So, but yeah, Pandemic Horde are good teachers. So, yeah, yeah, they do get in a lot of fights with goons, but that's also good teaching. So yeah, there is something to be said about that. You'll learn it all with them. So I should have picked Fork Road, but that is how you learn. Caliaces, thanks for being here. But yeah, it's a great game, Gramps. Definitely recommend. And if you have any questions, that's what I'm here for. So that's what I'm here for. I'm happy to answer it. And if I can't answer it, I'm sure somebody in my stream probably will be able to, because these guys are all awesome. So, and they have more experience than me. So most of their characters are not as old as mine, but I think most of them have been playing longer than me. So yeah. Yeah, it has a huge learning curve. Like I said, we call it a learning cliff. It is. So yeah, it's kind of, in the beginning, you probably want to focus a little bit on something that you know you will enjoy, and then go from there, because it will overwhelm you. But that's also the thing that I think keeps me coming back, is it has so many possibilities that it's hard. I get bored with games very quickly, and it's hard to get bored. Oop, why did it not shoot? It's hard to get bored with this one. because there's just so much to do. Sorry, these events require me to focus. So, home fronts are good. Yep, yep. Yeah, we try. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what do I do here? Yep, yep. Yeah, and there's a lot of that. There'll be a lot of that. I still do that. So we're doing this event here, this Crimson Harvest event, and I had these guys help me out because I had no idea how to even complete these. So yeah. So yeah, there's still a lot of that even after years of play. So the fits are key. Yeah, the fits are key. Everything's keyed to the fits. If you have the right fit, things go very smoothly. I didn't put my mobile tractor out. Come to set you free. You took me to the sky. I've never been so high. We play years and we still ask questions. Exactly. Yep. I'm still learning. Yep. Yeah, it's one of those where every event they do, it's always changed a little bit, or no matter how much experience you have, it's always good. And there's a lot of reading, which I'm a big reader, but I don't read so much about Eve, so not a big game reader. I like to read for entertainment, and reading for the games usually doesn't entertain me. So yeah, so I usually get most of the information on any of the new ones. We got another new update that's coming in November, and these guys usually keep me up to date on what's going on with those. So, because otherwise I got to read a whole bunch of articles and then a whole bunch of updates.
Thank you.
And all that stuff, which is always entertaining, if nothing else. So, and usually 10 minutes after I read it, they change it. So. Oh, yeah. GrampsCorner, thanks for the follow. Like cake, yeah. Yeah, like cake. Like cake. Like cake. Steve, Morty, Eve Miner, a few others are good people. Yep, yep. Yeah, a lot of great streamers that do Eve. So, yeah. So, these guys can recommend them. Like I said, Steve's Haven is a great one. Yeah, Morty Snerd, he does a bunch of other games as well as Eve. But yeah, huge number of Eve streamers. You really can't go wrong with 99% of them. Gotta be careful here. I'm gonna lose the shuttle again. There it is. Get caught up on these guys. Another raid. Serpent Power.
FBI, open up!
Thanks, buddy. Serpent Power. Speaking of great guys to watch, Serpent Power is an excellent streamer. If you want to learn PvP, Serpent Power's your guy. I'll get you a shout out here in a second, Serpent Power.
Thank you.
This mecha ball works great, but I gotta stay on top of it or they overwhelm me. Luckily, it's got a great tank on it too, so. There's my shuttle. There's my shuttle. Honestly, I think I spend more time waiting for the guns to cycle than I do anything else. So, caliaces, thanks for the follow. Blue Gray, good to see ya. Serpent Power, like I said, if you're not following Serpent Power, definitely give him a follow. Great PvPer, also part of Team Mothership. There we go. All right. Back to our regular scheduled program. Come sail away. We have another shuttle coming up here. Oh no. There's the big guy. There's the big guy. Right, I'm gonna run out of ammo. There's the shuttle. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
A module has run out of charges.
Yes, I know. It always. Best that we can to carry on. Gathering of angels appeared above my head, sang to me this song of hope, and this is what they said. They said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with... Sorry, ads are on. I love this song too, Blue Gray. Actually, it looks like the ads have been on for a while, so... Alright. Caught up, caught up. No worries. Too easy, Drill Sergeant. We should have another shuttle and then the boss. Another shuttle and then the boss. Nope, just the boss. Well, what a ripoff. What a ripoff. That Serpent, thanks for the raid, buddy. And welcome, Raiders. Sorry. Doing some Crimson Harvest, so I'm having to focus a little bit more than I normally do in Eve. There goes that. Reload, reload. Piece of cake. What's up, Booga? I don't know if the timer's done yet, but we'll give it a try. If you guys aren't following Booga, Booga's another one. Booga's on the exact opposite end of the spectrum from me when it comes to time frame for streaming. So yeah, give Booga a follow. He's a great one. He does. Oop, I guess I should probably put your name in there, huh? But yeah, he's a great one for, if you're not following him, give him a follow. Another great Eve streamer. So, from Australia. All right, let's scoop this baby. Collect our loot. Ah. I think we got robbed on that one. All right. I think we got robbed on that one. So, yeah, definitely give Booga a follow. That wasn't what I was trying to click on. There's a class 2. There's a class 2.
Warp drive active.
There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. I am going to have to get myself another cup of coffee here. I don't think I have any made. I have half a cup. Might have to stretch it. Might have to stretch it. But yeah, definitely give Booga a follow. Booga's another one, does a little bit of everything. He's usually on right around downtime. So he streams before downtime, then does some games over downtime, and then gets back on after downtime. So he's a great one to watch. That's usually when I catch him. Unfortunately, that's usually right in the middle of my wife time, so I usually have to attend to her. She feels neglected if I sit on the computer and play games all day. So, don't know why. I would think after almost 20 years of marriage, she would be happy to get rid of me. But she still does seem like she enjoys spending time with me, which is just strange all by itself. All right, nobody in here. Nobody in here.
Warp drive active.
Works for me. Works for me. Works for me. I'm forever yours. Faithfully. Journey. Another good 80s, 90s band. With the addition of Arnel Pineda, who is a Filipino. He sounds just like the original singer. It's kind of amazing. Ironically, he said he learned how to sing by listening to the original Journey singer, whose name is escaping me at the moment. It's another show, wondering where I am, lost without you. And being apart ain't easy on this love. Rediscovering you. There's the shuttle. Appreciate you guys being here. Serpent Power, thanks again for the raid. As well as TheNewEdenPost, thanks for the raid. You guys are awesome. But yeah, we're just doing some Crimson Harvest. Trying to move my completion bar a little bit further down. I usually wait till towards the end of these events to do them. Let all the riffraff get done and then jump in. Plus that way, my viewers have already figured it all out and can help me out. So, works out perfect. 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 Since, like we were talking about, every season seems to change just a little bit. Appreciate all you guys being here. Celebrating the beginning of the week with me. My first stream of the week. So Monday here in the Philippines. Beautiful day, though they're calling for rain since it is rainy season here in the Philippines. They call for rain every day. So not an unusual event. Not an unusual situation. Rain's a pretty common thing here. Leave one open for my shuttle if it shows up. Yeah, we're really short on shuttles for this one. Ah, we're only 350. There's one. Well, I actually didn't see the end of the poll, Seth. Did you see it? Oh, you said there was only 3 people that voted, so yeah, out of over 147. So unfortunately, these require me to focus a little bit more than usual. Don't go changing. Try and please me. Cool. Glad you were able to see it. Oh, I haven't seen either one of those games, so they were both new to me. Whoever could have come this far. Oh, I'll took the good times. I'll take the bad times. I'll take you just the way you are. Go trying some new fashion. Don't change the color of your hair. Oh, unspoken passion. Though I might not seem to care. One clever conversation. Never want to work that hard. Ooh, just want someone that I can talk to. I want you just the way you are. I need to know that you will always be the same old someone that I knew. What will it take till you believe in me the way that I believe in you? Should get one more shuttle, I think. Or actually, that might have been it. Ooh. Any bad? Nope. Just gonna be the boss. Yeah, I like this one too. Actually, I like all these songs. And the extra ones you guys have suggested that I added to the list. Do 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 do. And it's got saxophone in it, so you can't go wrong with that. Huge saxophone guy. Conversation. I never want to work that hard. Ooh, I just want someone. I think nowadays Billy Joel would be considered a crooner. So you are. All right, we got another one. Zealot Deathglow. Banging the points out. Banging the points out. Scoop. There we go. Now we got some better stuff. All right. 122 million minus 15, so 100 million, roughly about 100 million. All right, let's see. Is there another one? There is another one.
Warp drive active.
Normally, I'm having to compete with people for these sites. Working out perfect. And up and down for you, but I just can't get any relief. Of course, I said that now. There'll probably be somebody in this one. Nope. I'll be damned.
Warp drive active.
I'll be damned. Peeling the years away and we can't relive it. Well, I'll make you laugh and you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. Oreo Speedwagon. Oh. You said that you had no doubt that deep down we were really in love. Oh, but I'm trying to holding on to a feeling I know is gone. I do believe that I've had enough. I've had enough of the falseness of a worn out relation. Enough of the jealousy and the entiration. Oh, I make you laugh and you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. Time for me to fly. I've got to set myself free. That's just how it's got to be. No, it hurts to say goodbye, but it's time for me to fly. Oop, gotta deploy my... Every time I say I gotta deploy my mobile, I'm always like, did I pick it up? Of course you picked it up. I've got to set myself free. Oh, baby, that's just how it's got to be. I know it hurts to say goodbye, but it's time for me to fly. 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 Come on. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Click, click, click. Could be another shuttle coming. There it is. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. Come on. What's going on? Why is it overheated? No, I don't want to turn on overload. Somehow I turned on overload. That's the problem with clicking. So yeah, I did get the kind of like the egg carton. It's a gel cushion for my chair, and it is better, but it hasn't completely solved the problem, which was wishful thinking to think that it was going to. So there's the shuttle. Come on, target. Lego, what's up, buddy? I was telling these guys earlier, I got a bone to pick with you and Drakenhort. So, since you guys suggested Factorio, so I started playing the demo of Factorio this weekend, and I wasn't able to put it down. It was very frustrating at first. Once you figure out the rules, it gets a lot easier. Now I'm addicted. I think that's what happened the last time, is I didn't figure out the rules, and so that's why it was not enjoyable. So, but thanks for the suggestion. I am enjoying it now. Enjoying it too much. Hope you had a nice weekend watching the boys play, get walked up and down the field by an old captain. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Always nice being at those games. Get a little bit of exercise in, too. Whether you want it or not. There's a shuttle. He snuck in there. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. This is love that's been keeping me up all night. Legomaniax is online. Nope, I'm just going to get the boss. Just gonna get the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. That's good. Getting walked up and down the field by an old captain. There you go. There you go. Of course, I accidentally overloaded my stuff and damaged it. Funny, even under green, that didn't stop me from doing that. Fireworks. Fire away. Blood Curse Alloy Metallic. We're making a lot of progress. Nope. Hallie's got one. Yep. Mormon has at least 3. Maybe we'll check that out. Like, it should be there. Why don't I see it? Alright.
Warp drive active.
And little hearts like the one in me. So, Pat Benatar. Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Maybe everybody's done the event and now they're just letting me have all the sites. I don't know. Sure seems like it. Sure seems like it. Sure seems like it.
Warp drive active.
Sure seems like it. Which is mighty nice of them. Mighty nice of them. Nobody here.
Warp drive active.
Mighty nice of them. Mighty nice of them. Recognize my face. We built this city. 3 hours left on Fleet Command 5. Can't beat that. I bet you I could complete it with the points I probably have. All us irresponsible. Write us off the page. Listen to the radio. Blue-gray's online. One of his many alts. Underneath the bar. Into our Qatar. We're the ship of fools. Don't you remember? It's a city that never stops. Dailies, I understand. I understand completely. We built this city on rock and roll. Woo, woo. Rock and roll. Long time ago. Used to make me smile. And my chance that I could beat those people dance and maybe they be happy. Mismo, what's up? Class 2. Class 2 and a mecha ball. Which I am very, very pleased with. It is working out fantastic. When I read about his widow bride, something touched me deep inside. The day the music died. Miss American Pie drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. And good old boys will drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. Did you write the book of love and you have faith in God above? If the Bible tells you so. And do you believe in rock and roll? Can music save your moral soul? And teach me how to dance real slow? that you're in love with him, 'cause I saw you dancing in the gym. Both kicked off your shoes. Dig those rhythm and blues. Bronc and Buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. Singing bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. 10 years we've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone. How it used to be. The jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean, and of course it came from you and me. The king was looking down, the jester stole his thorny crown. The courtroom was adjourned, no verdict was returned. Lenin made a book of marks, just in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. Bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. There's skelter in a summer swelter, threw out from the fallout shelter. 8 miles high and closing fast. On the grass, the players tried for a forward pass, but the jester on the sidelines in a cast. Time there was sweet perfume while sergeants played a marching tune. All got up to dance, but we never got the chance. The players tried to take the field. The marching band refused to yield. Do you recall what was the deal the day the music died? Bye bye Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy through the levee, but the levee was dry. Good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be the day that I die. There it is. All in one place, a generation lost in space. Left to start again. So come on, Jack, be nimble. Jack, be quick. Jack Flash sat on a candlestick, 'cause fire is the devil's only friend. Watched on the stage, my hands were clenched in fist of rage. No angel born in hell could break that Satan's spell. I love this one too. Like the sacrificial light and idol, Satan laughing with delight the day the music died. Bye bye Miss America. I think the even more phenomenal part of it is that each of the verses has a significant meaning in our history, in the history of America. I say our history. I'm in the Philippines now, but I'm still American at heart. I still bleed red, white, and blue. So she just smiled and turned away. I heard the music years before, The band there said the music wouldn't play. The streets, the children screamed. Lovers. So there's a whole bunch of references in there to, I think, Johnny Carson and Mick Jagger and events that happened, I think, in the 60s. The actual death, though, the day the music died was when Buddy Holly died in a plane crash. And then there were a bunch of events after that, and each of the verses kind of tied to it. I don't remember the exact details, but yeah, it's pretty significant. And I think that's what kind of always gets me kind of choked up, is that it was written from the perspective of it wanted to memorialize history, and it did a really good job of it. Now it's written all in code, so you gotta translate it, but yeah, it's still pretty significant, which is kind of nice.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, look it up if you do a Google search on it. The day the music died, and or excuse me, American Pie by Don McLean. It'll explain every one of the verses and what the words mean and who they're referencing. I remember Mick Jagger is one of the key figures in it, which is funny. So I never really thought of Mick Jagger as a momentous historical figure, but I guess he was at that time. He was pretty significant, and I think he was good for. I don't know if he was good friends with Buddy Holly or how it somehow played in it, but Johnny Carson, Tonight Show, I think he's the one that's referenced as the king, and but yeah, it's pretty significant. So. What's up, Jackson? Action Jackson. Closing the door, you leave the world. Yep, American Pie by Don McLean. Yep, that's it. And you can just put in there significance of the verses or meaning of the verses, and it gives you a whole big write-up on it. It's pretty, like I said, I had no idea the first time I listened to it. I enjoyed the song, and then found out that it actually is kind of like a tale of our history. But yeah, around the time when Buddy Holly died. Buddy Holly died in a plane crash. And that's what the reference is to the day the music died, was the day Buddy Holly died. Jackson, good to see ya. Good to see you. Glad to have you here. You going to make the mining event tomorrow? Apparently missed the Skybreaker screen drop during AT today. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize that. You might get it here, though. I got drops on. Cold as ice, you know that you are. I think it's only during the AT live stream. Okay. Oh yeah, so I was actually watching that. So I might have got it. If I got it, I will give it to you. You use skins way more than I do, so. But I was watching it, and then I was talking to my brother, and so I put him on mute, but I kept it in the background, so. Yes, I know. Oop, I don't want that. Nothing like locking the wrong thing. Oh, yes, I know. I haven't actually checked my Twitch yet, so... Actually, now that I think about it, I might be streaming. I am still streaming. So yeah, I was still watching it, because they never raid anybody. So that's probably what's eating up some of my bandwidth. Oh, I didn't put my darn thing out. I tell you, some days it's a wonder I can get out of bed. Should be at the mining event, barring any work hijinks. Question is, will you be there? I will be there with bells on. Of course, I say that. We did sell the property this weekend, or closed on the property this weekend, and the wife is at the bank right now trying to deposit the check. So, as long as that goes okay, we shouldn't have any problems. Her name's the only one on the check, so she really doesn't need me, but... You know, I make an incredible bodyguard, so especially at the banks. So, but here, it's funny. Here, the guards at the bank carry automatic machine guns, so I don't think there's a whole lot of robbing banks going on here, to be perfectly honest. But yeah. They carry automatic machine guns, so having a bodyguard at the bank is probably overkill. Yeah, I don't think they're AKs, but that's a good question. They are machine guns. I have not heard them fire yet, thank God. But it does give you kind of the warm fuzzy when you go into the bank, because it's like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about anything here. I mean, you'd have to be super stupid to try and rob that place. We're super desperate. The other problem is that the banks never have any money. Every time we go in and try and get money, they tell us they can't give it to us because they don't have any money. Like, what the hell are you doing? I know you should have it because we brought it in. Or we sent it from America. Halfway there. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly which machine guns they are, so I am making progress. Thanks to almonxy and Xurdaben and a few others. This fit is super awesome. Super awesome. I am very pleased with it. Very pleased with it. And I'm making money. Which, you know, I don't usually do. So, or I'm making, I'm acquiring assets that I can sell for money later. Wouldn't really say I'm making money, but I haven't sold any of them yet, but make it, I swear. Somehow I overheated my weapons and caused them to damage not only the weapon, but the auto-targeting that I don't use. Or I don't use anymore. Since it made me lose one of the shuttles. That's the problem with clicking. Money, money, money. There you go. Yeah, money, money, money. Always good to make as well as complete the event. But yeah, the main reason for completing the event is to get the Plex. Can't go wrong with Plex. Like printing money. Like printing Eve money. Breath that I take. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna... I have just under a year now. Just under a year Omega for both my accounts. And I'm trying to decide if I'm going to go ahead on Christmas time and add another year. Because I have faith that CCP is going to stick with it. Or if I'm going to play it by ear. So the trick tomorrow is going to be how I do Steve's stream when you're overlapping him. Yeah, I am overlapping him by an hour now. But that's alright. You hang out with him. I understand. He's a lot more entertaining than me anyway, so it's all good. It's all good. Forever I want you close in my arms. For you. What are you doing, Abigail? Yeah, so since Abigail's mommy's away, Abigail's in here rolling around trying to scratch her back on her bed. Acting like a crazy person. Are you acting like a crazy person? Do you want to say hi? Yeah, Daddy's almost done with this level. The skin drop bar is not moving. Yeah. Like I said, I think I might have it. So I'll let you know. If I do, it's yours. Because I did watch them. So. Well, actually, I should be able to check that. Right. No, it doesn't look like I do have it. Unless I got it earlier. No. It doesn't look like I do have it. I don't know. I'll check here in a second. Again, didn't see the drop announced. Yeah, I did watch it. Like I said, I had it on in the background because I was talking to my brother and playing Factorio. Only saw the Evermark drop announced. Yeah, yeah, and the Evermark ones are kind of like, eh. So yeah, 510. So over halfway. Over halfway. Scoop. Oh, I can never find it. Stack. All right, still under 200 million. Let's see if we can get another one. All right, so let's look here. It would be the latest one, right? Death Glow. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have it. And it would have been just here. So yeah, so even though I watched them, it doesn't look like I got it. It was a Twitch drop, so they'll be available on the market. Okay, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Every woman in the world. It would be at the bottom. Okay. Well, then let's check. AT, Mega Victory Reward. Is that the one you're looking for? Is that it? Nope, that was yesterday. Okay. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Together we'll climb as high as the highest star. You got that one? Okay. We're together. Stand right here forever. Oh. Sorry, ads are on. Free woman in the world to me. I need to get another coffee, but I don't want to. These sites are available. I don't want to turn them down. Keep clearing them. Deploy my mobile tractor while I'm thinking about it. Bump, bump, bump. Urgent. Skybreaker, Shattered Peregrine Skin was also a drop, and the Griffin. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see those. Got the Griffin yesterday. Didn't expect more than one skin drop this weekend. Yeah. Well, they had a tournament, so it makes sense. I only caught one thing of the tournament, so maybe that's why I got the... And it was last night my time, which would have been this morning you guys' time. It's when I talked to my brother Sunday morning. Sunday night my time. Sometimes I wonder, as I look in your eyes, maybe you're thinking of some other guy, but I know, yes I know how to treat you right. You call me in the middle of the night, you say it's urgent. It's got an awesome saxophone solo. Awesome saxophone solo. I've tried to play it multiple times. Can't quite get it. And now that I don't have my saxophone anymore, you play tricks. Yep, foreigner, urgent. But you're so hard to find. You're not warm or sentimental. You're so extreme. You can be so temperamental. I'm not looking for a love that'll last. Know what I need, and I need it fast. I aim for each other anytime, anywhere. It gets urgent. Urgent. Need to get into the habit of having CC Pre on your phone if you can't be on the computer. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, nowadays I think most of them are in the middle of the night for me while I'm sleeping. 1 a.m. in the morning, so. Makes it a little harder. Oh, here's that solo. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. That's the one I can't hit. In my tenor sax. I can hit the note. I just can't hit it after doing that whole big string of other notes. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. Emergency. I get up at 1:30 in the afternoon, so I'll have a stream on my phone while I sleep, so never miss a drop. There you go. All right. A little over halfway through. I can't believe we got all three of these. Like nobody's doing them. Dimitar, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, I turned off CC screen on my phone since I thought it was just an even. There you go. Yeah, that backfired.
Thank you.
That backfired. Bloodinfernox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for being here. Just doing some Crimson Harvest stuff. I always wait till kind of the end of the event to try and do everything. Let all the riffraff get done and then come in and sweep up the scraps. And it's really working out well today. I have not had any competition for any of the sites today, which is really strange. Really strange. Because I always have lots of competition. Always have a lot of event goes until November. Yeah, I think it's got another like 12 days, I think. Or 9 days. Something like that. Yeah, this should be the boss. Maybe another shuttle. So far, I only got 5 shuttles, so it should be another shuttle. There it is. There she blows. There she blows. Usually get between 5 and 7 shuttles. If I take them out quick enough, I can get to 7. But and then here comes the boss. Sun night is quiet usually. That could be as well. Charge. Heal it. Yep. And after I kill this one, I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. Go get another cup of coffee. But yeah, we do have our mining event tomorrow. So we'll be mining in Ufiend, which is where we always mine, which is in high-sec space. Monday nights I mine with my viewers. We provide the boost. We provide the compression. You take everything you mine and do whatever you want with it. So no charge, no donation, no nothing. We just do it to try and promote some more togetherness. So it works out good. There's another one, 560. All right, scoop this baby up. Yeah, I got robbed on that one too. But I'm at 200 million for the night so far, and we're only 2 hours in, so. But I'm going to go, the cool kids call that teamwork. There you go. Yep, there you go. I'm going to go and grab another cup of coffee, and I will be right back. Making sure everything is loaded up. Thanks, Scimitar. Appreciate it. Scimitar's our booster, so. In fact, we were just talking about that. I think I am able to complete. Yep, I'm able to complete Fleet Command 5. So, boom.
Skill training completed.
Boom.
Skill training completed.
So, yeah. So, I'm fully boost capable now. So, but yeah. All right. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dock. Because I need to fix my overheating. How far along on the hulks are you? Not very far, sorry. I need to go back to Ventolin and get some more minerals to build the covetors. So, but after that, the rest of them are pretty much done deal. So,
Docking permission requested.
so yeah, I haven't actually figured out the time frame on it. So I'll let you know. I'll let you know tomorrow at the mining event. I'll figure it all out. Figure out exactly when. But yeah, I'm short of Megasite and Nox, so I gotta pick up some of those in order to get the covetors built. So, but I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna run down and grab a cup of coffee, and I will be right back. I can run to Jita and buy 3 if you need. Oh no. That's way too expensive. I can build them for less than that. Yeah, no. That's all right. I got the blueprint and stuff. I just need the minerals. So, but yeah, maybe I'll do that before the stream tomorrow. So, but anyway, I'll be right back. Grab some coffee. I'll have Abigail keep you company. She'll probably bark. All right, stay here. Stay here. Only half a glass left in the coffee pot, so we have to slum it. All right, let's see what we got. World Sing. Barry Manilow. Write the songs, I write the song. Nope, class 1. I write the song. Class 1. There's a class 2 in Haley.
Warp drive active.
I think we were back there earlier, so. Anarckos! How you doing, buddy? If you guys are not following Anarckos, please give Anarckos a follow. He's the leader of our mothership team. Awesome streamer. Unfortunately, he doesn't have much of a schedule. He just kind of streams like all the time.
Warp drive active.
More like the Lost Pilot.
It's
No.
a good thing you came back when you did. Abby was about to give everything away to your viewers.
Yeah, Abigail does that. She's kind of notorious for that. Man, another one with no challenge.
Warp
Man.
drive active.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Maybe it's like Jackson said, it's just nice and quiet. We are the droids. There you go. So yeah, Team Mothership. Team Mothership. Can't go wrong with Team Mothership. So yeah, we're just doing some Crimson Harvest stuff. Anarckos. Trying to work towards completion of the event. Appreciate you being here. But now you've put me in a dilemma because I don't know who I'm going to raid. Seems like I'm the only one streaming tonight. I've seen 3 mechs in here in the last hour, yeah. Yeah, the Mecha Ball's definitely a good setup, so can't go wrong with it. If I can do them with it, and you know, anybody can do them with it. What I need to do is I need to do like Blue Gray suggestion, read ahead on these events so that I can actually build the stuff ahead of time and get in at the ground level and be able to make some money off of everybody having to buy these special ships. I never do that though. I never do that. Not smart enough for that. Why are you taking so long to lock? I'm gonna disconnect. Please don't disconnect me. Crap. Luckily, it's a good tank. And it's funny. My other client is still connected just fine. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm still streaming. It's definitely Eve. It's definitely Eve. So, yeah, right in the middle of the event. So, right in the middle of a site. I don't know how that works. If they're jamming me, will it still warp me away? Yeah, it's definitely not my internet or anything. It's definitely got to be Eve. And there's my connection failed, which I get half a dozen times. Starting to piss me off. Yeah, you might need to refresh, Blue Gray. It does kind of seem like it gets behind quite a bit. I don't know why. Yeah, this is what it keeps giving me now. Yeah, I think I was scrammed. That was the problem. So, yeah, I haven't had really a whole lot of low bandwidth times today. But I don't remember yesterday. Yesterday could have been. So, but yeah, Eve's or sometimes it's Twitch, but yeah, this was definitely Eve. So, okay, so I did get away. But since I left, I'm sure it's over, right? Yeah, the event's over. It's not going to start back up again, so I need to scoop this guy up. So, yeah. Okay. All right, well, that sucks. Oh, well. Can't control that, unfortunately. Can't control that. Maybe it's the music. No, it's weird. The other client. So I've got I'm dual streaming, I'm dual multi-boxing. The other client didn't disconnect and the stream stayed up. So, yeah, I was watching my stuff. Yeah, that was yesterday. I thought that the other day I was having real bad bandwidth problems and I turned off the music and it really didn't make a difference. So I think it's just when it's having issues. But I haven't had any bandwidth problems today. So Madcat, CCP's finally going after multi-boxers. Maybe. I've been thinking it's been a couple years since I reinstalled Eve, so I'm probably need to uninstall it and reinstall completely. Because I've been getting that now for a couple weeks. And it's weird. The multi-box, one will connect, one won't connect, and it'll take me 3 times before it'll finally connect. They're using the same port, so it's not like the port's closed or there's something wrong. But yeah. But maybe you're right. Maybe they are targeting the multi-boxers. Are ya hot, mama? Sure look that way to me. There's a class 2. I know every time I had problem, it was a cut fiber line. You're on, yeah, I'm on Starlink, so, but that's the thing. So Starlink is mobile, but it's still mobile back to some data center somewhere. And so yeah, there's still going to be a line between me and Eve somewhere. So all right, somebody's in there already. Cool. So we'll leave it. We'll see what else we got. That's the first one I've had where I had competition. No, just target us for. Sometimes some people consider multi-boxing an exploit. But I don't think CCP really sees it as a negative because they're making a ton of money off of it. So yeah. Yeah, most MMOs will not let you multi-box. So, but yeah, Eve is kind of required. So yeah. All right, let's see. Check these guys out. Every night. Probably spoke too soon. Now that I got disconnected, maybe they'll all have somebody in them. That's all right. We made out all right. Without multi, Eve will be like 10K online. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would definitely cause a hit. Definitely cause a hit. Alright. So this one looks like we're open. This one looks like we're open. But yeah. Alright. Well, let's see if we can keep from disconnecting. That's what always irritates me, is when it disconnects, but my other one still stays connected. Because it's like, okay, it's obviously not between me and Eve. It's something specific. AT Tourney brought more multi-boxer. 34K this weekend. Wow. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad the tournament's actually bringing in some new people. I've had 2 new people in the stream here in the past week. So, yeah. So, that's it. Yeah, it usually never gets over 20,000, 25,000. So, yeah, you're right. It's nice to have some new blood. Always nice to have some new blood. Pictures in an empty room. Like a train running off the track. We'll get higher and higher, straight up we'll climb. Long time since Eve server pop went over 22K. You're not kidding. But it's good. I like that it's bringing in some new people. The wife and I actually, we were in Cavite because we had the closing on our property. And there was actually a gaming parlor there where they did tournaments for different games. Unfortunately, Eve wasn't one of the games they listed, but there were a couple that I had saw that I had played before, so I thought it was kind of cool. I told my wife, man, shame we don't live closer to here. It was a couple hours away, so. Not that I've ever really been a tournament guy. As you guys see, I'm pretty slow and steady. Slow and steady. Made up. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And in the end, on dreams we will depend, 'cause that's what love is made of. My eyes. Only for a moment, then the moment's gone. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Are you in low sec? How the heck you find so many class 2s? No, I'm in high sec. I'm in every shore in Galente space. And this has been a really good area. Almonxy actually suggested it. It's where we do our mining event there in Ufine. And actually, I'm in Ufine right now. But yeah, this is probably, I don't know, this might be my 7th, somewhere between 7 and 10 so far. I only had one competition. So far, only one that somebody else was in. So I've been really lucky today. I think it's because of Sunday. I think Sunday's one of those days where it's a little easier to... Like, heck, I might complete the whole track in 4 hours, so... I doubt that. That's definitely wishful thinking, but... But yeah, we're approaching the 3-hour mark now. But yeah, we've gotten really lucky today. Gotten really lucky today, and we got over 200 million so far. So I'm actually going to stop here in Ufine and drop this stuff off since I'm already here, because that'll make sure that even if I do get killed, I won't lose it. Because things are going way too well so far. That always worries me. Always worries me. Welcome to Essence. We're glad you're here. Thanks, Rajahim. Appreciate it. Just don't fall asleep like I did. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's a nice thing about the streaming, is I don't usually fall asleep on the stream. You guys are pretty good about helping out with that, so that's good. Some days it wouldn't put it past me. When I was in Kansas City and I was streaming from Kansas City, there were a couple nights where it was really late. And I thought, man. But yeah, you guys always kept me awake, so I appreciate that. Get some of these cleaned up here. I was expecting another shuttle. One, two, three, four, five, six. I already had 6 of them, though, so maybe not. I might get a 7th. There it is. There it is. Got the 7th. Got the 7th. Where are you, a truck driver by chance? No, 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 no. So I used to live in Kansas City. And then in April, I retired and moved to the Philippines. So now it's daylight here. So yeah, when I was in Kansas City, I streamed the same time, give or take. I think it's about an hour or so off, and that was late at night. So yeah, so that was the problem. Auto Integrity Precision Seal has buy orders for 63K in Jita. Wow. I have a ton of those. Maybe I should sell them, but 63K, that sounds... I'll have to check and see what I build them for. I bought one of those BPOs early on. But yeah, the wife and I retired in April. I retired at 57. Worked for Midwest Bank for 25 years before I retired. And loving every minute of being retired in the Philippines. Much, much cheaper. Great weather. Actually, I'm going to mess with the camera. Sorry. Hopefully it doesn't give you guys any things. But yeah, there's my blue sky and my view outside the window in my office, which is right behind my monitors, unfortunately. Need to make a run at Doe Dixie. Need anything? No, I don't, but thanks for asking. Appreciate it. There's another one here in Eufene that I'm going to hopefully pick up. See if I can complete my luck. So yeah, I'm at 240 minus 15, so 225. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. There's another class 2. Let's see if anybody's in it. A blue sky, yep. Whoa. Well, that never happens. I am loving the retirement. I definitely recommend it. I definitely recommend it. Unfortunately, I do realize not everyone is capable of doing it at 57 like I did. Somebody's in this one. Somebody's in this one. Actually, I think it's almonxy's in this one. Way to go, Al. I think almonxy's in that one. I recognize the name. But yeah. Definitely recommend. If you can pull it off. My wife is from the Philippines, so my wife I brought in from the Philippines, and she lived in America for just short of 20 years before we retired and moved back here to the Philippines. So, but yeah, I'm going to drop off my loot so that if by some fluke chance my luck changes drastically, I at least don't lose the loot. Because that would be my luck. Yeah. That's not surprising. That's not surprising. All right. Get us back down to our 15. Actually, let me pick up some more bullets. Need to buy some more hail. Actually, I need to buy a hail blueprint and just build it. Because this is working out perfect. Sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. Piano Man. Alright. Said, son, you play me a melody. I'm not really sure how it goes. But it's sad and it's sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore the younger man's clothes. Yeah, that was only my second anarckos is asking for an orca fitting, so I hate that. Always waits till right before. I don't use the search often enough. Some ways that he'd rather be. Actually, let's do this. Simulate fit. And I think I can drag it. And I could get out of this place. Alright, let's check this guy out again. Mattins, Anatel. Anatel's got a class 2. That's where we're already headed. Alright, so let's just continue on. Missing a low slot on that orca, yeah. I think I'm missing a rig too. That'll get them started. I don't have people ask me for fits very often. I'm definitely not the fit guy. Definitely not the fit guy. Tech 2 bulkhead. Or reinforced bulkhead too. Somebody's probably in this one. Couple guys here. Couple guys here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of all people. Click save from the fitting window. Alright, let's see. Nope, nobody in here. Man, I am just killing it. And the manager gives me a ground. Yeah, Narcos. I was shocked when he asked me for a fit. I was like, what? Of course, it's a mining fit, so that's where it kind of made sense. Because he's like, yeah, he doesn't have a mining fit. He has to mine in Frontier, and he's been having a lot of fun with that. Because he's not used to mining. Song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Yeah, if we hadn't had that disconnect. All right, let me launch my mobile tractor. He has good sense to ask. Yeah. No, I'm surprised he asked me, to be honest. When it comes to fits, all the fits I have are from somebody else. I suck at fits. Just suck at fits. I can never make a fit on my own. It's just, there's too many possibilities. It drives me crazy. No matter what I choose, it's not going to be the right thing. Hungry like the silver wolf. Hungry like the silver wolf. Check and see if the wife sent me a message. She did not. She did not. I wonder how it's going at the bank. Touch with the ground. I'm on the hunt down after you. Hungry like the wolf. Should have reloaded. Luckily, these things target pretty quick. That was the one. That's why I knew there was a problem on that other one, is because it was taking too long to target. I'm like, something's not right. I knew it was going to disconnect me. Hungry like the wolf. Speaking of the BPO, I bought one and started the Emmy research 10%, and that'll be done in 8 days. Wow, that's a big one. That's an expensive one. Bum, bum. Power of love. It's a curious thing. Make a one man weak, make another man sing. Change a hawk to a little white dove. More than a feeling, that's the power of love. Rich like cream, stronger than Harlem, make a bad girl's dream. Make a bad one good, oh, make 'em all right. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. Power of love. 17 times 200 runs. There you go. To be called Debbie when you found. That's the power makes the world go round. I just see your eye. I could make 240 million. There you go. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. For just sitting and waiting. Of course, you had to have the money up front to buy the BPO, so. But yeah, I can't beat that. Can't beat that. Don't take fame. Don't need no credit card. Ride this train. Feel the power. Touch the power of love. There's the big one. Come on. I just need to keep my PI flowing to feed the PI stuff. Yep. How much have you made so far? Yep. How much have I made so far? I'm up over 200 million. I just dropped it off though, so I don't know exactly. So that if I fall asleep, I don't lose it all. Thought there was one that I hadn't targeted. Every little thing she does is magic. Yeah. Oh no. Doing the event, I probably had another 150 million the other night. So I only did it. This is 2 nights so far, 2 streams, 2 nights for you, 2 mornings for me. But yeah, this is just the second morning. And I haven't sold any of the stuff yet, so technically I haven't made it yet, so I'm just storing it all. All right, so I guess it's just going to give me the boss. I was hoping for another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, six shuttles. There's the boss. Charge. Yep, sell it full price, 100,000 per unit. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's one of the things I usually screw myself on these events is I usually wait too long and then the stuff doesn't sell. So I need to make sure to sell it this time. And that's the end of that. That's the end of that one. Claim the reward. Check the site. We got another skin. Arterial trace. 600. Over 600. So yeah. I don't know that we're going to make 900 tonight, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go a little long. Maybe we'll go a little long. I don't know. I don't think my luck can hold that long, to be honest. I've been pretty lucky. Yeah, so there's another 20 million. Don't forget that 510 million per character for completing a track with 100 plex. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing it for, to be honest. The NPCs stay up a long time for the NPC buy loot. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I'm always kind of a collector. I think a hoarder is what they call it nowadays. I have a whole bunch of stuff from the last 20 years that I never turned in. Class 2. What's the chance? What's the chance? Probably somebody here. What's the chance? Ads are getting ready to start. Sorry. My other multi-box disconnected. Nope, nobody here. I'll be damned. Yeah, we'll see. If it continues like this, I may try and see if I can complete it. I don't think I was at 300 when we started today, so got almost 2,000 cybernetic Norlatus with all these bosses and radiances. I'm getting almost 400 million just tonight. There you go. Cool beans. Yeah, it's nice that it actually kind of is profitable as well. Like I said, I'm doing it primarily just to complete the thing for the Plex and the skins and all that stuff. But it's kind of nice that it's also profitable. That really helps. There's the ads. There's the ads. Itch on my back. Oh, there's a shuttle. There's the shuttle. Oop, I haven't deployed my thing yet. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I'm glad because I just made up for last night's cough loss. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Xurdaben. I have made some things like that over and over and over again, and yeah, it's always nice to be able to at least recover from it, if nothing else. Learn from the situation. We were talking earlier about how Eve is always kind of a learning experience. Man, this thing is awesome. It almost makes these too easy, to be honest. Yeah, and that is go to bed low. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm right there with you. I lost quite a few mining barges because I stayed up too late and tried to mine while I was tired, and that's never a good thing. Mining barges are freaking expensive. And still we stand tall, 'cause maybe they've seen us and welcome us all. Yeah. It's the final countdown. I lost my orc a few months ago, worked in a big fight, and I didn't know what was going on. Low sec. Oh, yeah. See, I won't take my orc at a low sec. Just won't do it. That's why I built the porpoise, is if I need to go to low sec, that's what the porpoise is for. But yeah, been there, done that. We lost a mining barge here a couple months back, going to Empire belts and cutting through low sec in order to get to the Empire belt. They were waiting at the gate. I was just thankful that they only got me. They got me and my alt, my multi-box, and but everybody else got away. I was like, okay, well, I'm glad I'm the only one that got hit then, because at least I'd have really felt bad if everybody else got hit too. But they made enough money off the two of us that it was profitable for them. But yeah, working, man, they're way too expensive. Way too expensive. Yeah, I'm like super careful with my org. I never fly it anywhere. But yeah, the porpoise, I can build the porpoise for next to nothing, so I take that one all over the place. Yeah, yeah. The problem is the orc is so slow that even trying to get out, even if something happened that really didn't involve you, even if they weren't waiting on you, there's like takes forever for it to warp. It's a pretty good tank, but it ain't that good. All right, let's get these guys. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. Come on, finish the orthosaur. There you go. Search your heart. Search your soul. You know it's true. Everything I do it for you. Two, three, four, five, six. Might get another one. I wouldn't turn another shuttle down. I don't know. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Charge. All right. Another one down. I need a lighter emote. There you go. Yeah. I'm sure somebody's got one out there. Walk the wire for you. Yeah. Ah, not enough cargo space. Uh-oh. Not enough cargo space. $33 million for that alone. It's 1,000. Oh, it's not going to fit in there no matter what I do. I was going to say, why won't let me scoop? All right, so let's set this. Save. That's not what I wanted. I got one of those on my alpha character. It's not 100, not 1,000 M3. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. I'll go swap this out and pick up another one. Yeah, that's what it says. First, now I warped away from it, but that's why it won't fit. It won't fit in this ship no matter what I do. Now, maybe it's a bug. Why is it still here? That's weird. The event's over. Why is it still there? I cleared everything. Huh. That's super weird. So it's like it's starting over again. Yeah, 1,000. That's 1,000. Yeah, it's taking up 1,000. Show info. 1,000 packaged. Says 1,000 M3 packaged. Right there on the screen. Yeah, the ship won't hold it, so. I do. That's where I was headed. Oh. So yeah, it's funny. The gel worked all weekend, but now that it's Monday, the gel's not working that well. Everywhere. The weird part is I don't know that it'll let me in there because it probably won't let me in with my hauler because it's still showing that the site is active. I thought it was just a small tractor beam. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if the sites are restricted. Okay. Should have despawned. Okay, cool. That was my hope. I was kind of surprised it hadn't already despawned, to be honest. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. The problem is I don't remember which system it was now. Luckily, where was it? I saw it the other day. It takes a bit for site to local. Oh, yeah, local will show me. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah. Eufine and Matten's Duracell. Duracell. There you go. Thanks. Thanks, Caviar. Yeah, there's another way too, where you can find the link that you just created. It has them by and I can never find the damn thing. Locations, here it is. So yeah, and this will be the one. And so if I say set destination, it'll do it. Yeah. Yep. Thanks for that. Yeah, I didn't think of that one. That's another good one. Yep. Playing a part in the picture show. Oh, that's true too. I don't think I'm getting bounties on these though, which is weird. I'm not getting any bounties on these. Yeah. I don't know why. All right. So I haven't done any of the gauntlet ones. Is that just they just keep coming? Capital tractor beam, a lot harder. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. You say the class ones are a lot faster, but not as much, not as good of loot. No, you have 2 entry gates, a shortcut, and the second area. The third area is where the final boss spawns it in. Okay. Yeah, there's my half. Half a cup of coffee gone. They all take 10 minutes regardless. Okay. That's not bad. And today, if you're not around, take the long way home. What would be a good ship to take into that gauntlet? I don't know. Caviar might know. 60-second ship. 600 seconds, sorry. Oh, so the same as ours. Yeah, ours is 600 seconds as well, so.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No. Alright. Let's take this out. And let's switch back. Alright, back at it. Back at it. Depends on your skills. There you go. Very politically correct answer. 600 seconds for the cyber sites. The gauntlets are as fast as you can DPS down the NPC. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. There's a bio. There's a bio too.
Warp drive active.
What's a chance? What's a chance? What's a chance? I used a Gila for the gauntlets till this last year. Gila's always a good chance. A good choice. Sorry. Back's itching. Back's always itching. Was kind of expecting the wife to text me. Maybe she took off with the money. Good for her.
Warp drive active.
I actually skilled into the Chronos finally this year. There you go. Questions of the heart. Patiently you'd wait. Miracle of faith. Miles stretch out behind me, loves that I have lost. Check the minerals you get from that tractor beam. Yeah, I will. Probably worth more that way than it is to sell it on the market. Might have just solved my my mineral issues. Trying to build some hulks for scimitar, so might have just solved my mineral issues. Sometimes the universe provides. There's a 25 mil buy order in G, the highest buy order. Okay. Yeah, it showed it was worth 33, but I'm sure that's the average. Tractor beam usually has a lot of knocks in it, so might be okay, because I need knocks. You whisper.
Thank you.
John 195711, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Cheapest in the Mars, just under 24 million. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, so 33 million seems a bit high. I never quite figured out if it actually does region specific on those or not. I didn't think so, but I don't know. And then about the time I figure it out, they'll change it anyway, so. Love someone. use a site like Eve Workbench. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I normally use just to see. But it showed me in the when it's in your cargo, it shows you what it believes it's worth. And I don't know if that's an average or what that is, a region specific. Never been able to figure that out. Just gives you a ballpark. But yeah, it seems like that one's a little high. So good. When we make love, it's understood. More than a touch or a word we say. Only in dreams could it be this way. Now I know it's right. From the moment I wake up deep in the night, there's nowhere on earth that I'd rather be than holding you tenderly. Eve Kuhn does it all. Yep. Check out my Discord. Highest sell price is 138 million in Jita. Yep. Wife's calling. Yeah, John, sorry about that. I was on the phone with my wife. So hopefully you guys can hear me now. She would not stop talking, so she wanted to give me her whole day. God bless her. And then Abigail was barking. Why are you barking? Why are you barking? This is Abigail. Say hi to everybody. Say hi, everybody. I heard my mommy on the phone, so I got excited. Yeah. She needs you to come bail her out. They thought she was robbing the bank. Yeah, I know. Yeah. She was actually surprised because they didn't ask her for any proof of where the money came from, which is what we were told. We would have to provide proof of where the money came from since it's a very large check. And they didn't ask her for any proof. She said, but they were very busy. So it sounds like that's the time to deposit. It's when they're real busy, so they don't ask you anything. But I'm sure there'll be some kind of tax thing where we'll have to prove where it came from. So, all right. Come on. Stack all. All right. We're back up. All right. Class 1. I got my stuff. All right. So let's see what's next. Class 1, Class 2, animatins. Let's go there. Cool.
Warp drive active.
All right, 670, Crimson Harbor Cerebral Accelerator Crate. Yeah, that's Abigail. She's our pride and joy. And she hears her mommy on the phone, and she gets super excited. So, but yeah, sorry about that, John. I need to talk to her, make sure everything was good. So I had texted her, and she never texts me back. She just calls. So, and she tends to forget that I'm streaming. So I'll tell her. I was like, yeah, I was on the stream when you called. She'll be like, what? No, somebody got it. All right, where's next? Rocket Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Bongo, Budapest, Alabama cruise ship. It's his grace, stumbled in the Cinderwares. All right. Pasternak, Mickey Mantle, Kerouac, Spudnik, Joe Bridge on the River Kwai. Yeah, unfortunately, I usually try to mute it because I never know what she's gonna say. I don't want her to get me banned from Twitch. And I always have her on speaker, which is why Abigail gets so excited because she can hear her mom. So she always gets super excited. So, but we are coming pretty close to the end of the stream, so we'll see. If we find a few sites, we may go over. They're not quite as available as they were earlier, so. Latest politician said KFK blown away. What else do I have to say? You were busy with your other girl named Eve. Yeah, I can't tell her that. She would wonder. She's always accusing me of cheating on her, and it's funny because she's the smoking hot one. There's like zero chance I'm gonna find anybody else, but she's smoking hot. She could definitely find someone else, and yeah. But yeah, that's the funny thing. If I told her, yeah, I was messing with my girlfriend Eve, she would not get that, and it would probably cause me some heartache. You would think after 20 years she would realize I'm not going anywhere, but plus she would also realize that I can't go anywhere, but that doesn't seem to work. So that doesn't seem to work. I love my wife dearly, but logic does not factor into it very often, so. Logic does not factor into it very often.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, my girlfriend named Eve, yeah, she would not get that at all. She would not get that at all. And that would definitely, yeah, that would definitely probably get me sleeping on the couch for a while. Probably get me sleeping on the couch for a while. Which I usually don't have a problem doing all by myself without making comments like that, so. One thing I've noticed since we've moved here is that I have calmed down drastically. And it's a very relaxed place. It makes sense from my perspective. It's, you know, nobody here gets excited. Nobody here really yells. They don't carry on. But of course, my wife and I are yellers. And so from her perspective, she hasn't stopped yelling where I've kind of calmed down. And so I'm trying to, okay, let's just take a breath. And every time I tell her, let's take a breath, let's relax, let's calm it down a little bit, that makes her even angrier, which I understand because when she told me that in America, it would make me angrier. And now it's the shoes on the other foot, so to speak. And so I'm trying to find a way to keep her calm so we can have a, you know, a nice quiet discussion without all the yelling. So you used to be a lot more jittery and relatable. There you go. Yeah. I mean, there's really, you have to relax here. There's no other option. You know, you can't get excited about anything because nothing happens. Here, that's just, they're super laid back, and it's like, you get excited, too bad, so sad, nothing's happening.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, they don't get excited. So, but yeah, have some more coffee. Yeah, that's the other problem is, since I made a pot yesterday and I didn't make a new pot this morning, I only got a cup and a half. So that probably didn't help either. But yeah, we are on track for the groundbreaking next month. She's planning a huge party for the groundbreaking, dedication party. So. She's decided we want to dedicate it when we break ground and also dedicate it again when the house is complete. I don't, whatever makes her happy. I'm perfectly fine with whatever she decides. So
Warp drive.
see if this one's available. I am as light as a feather. I'm as light as a feather, yet no one can hold me for long. What am I? Breath. Your breath. My breath is light as a feather, but I can't hold me for very long.
Warp drive active.
See? Billy, you even get a riddle. I mean, come on, doesn't get any better than that. Get an event site and a riddle. Pretty awesome. Somebody has a can out there that has the riddle on it. Quick answer. Yeah, I knew that one. I'd heard it before. So, like, what gets bigger? What gets bigger the more you take out of it? A hole. The more you dig in the hole, the bigger it gets. I like those little trick ones. What gets bigger, the more you take out of it. Like, there's been a lot of them in movies too. Like Mission Impossible had a lot of them, so I might have heard that breath one from Mission Impossible now that I think about it. Alright, let's deploy you. Save. Submit. Fire. Fire! There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. What grows wetter the more it dries? Ooh, that's a good one. I don't know that one. What grows wetter the more it dries? I don't know that one. That's a good one. What grows wetter the more it dries? I was thinking of dried fruit, but that's not going to be it. And not a towel. $100 million for whoever can answer it. A towel? Nah. Oh, it is a towel. The more it dries a person. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The more it dries a person, it gets wetter. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. So yeah, so I said it already. Towel. Yeah, towel. I was thinking dries, but the more it dries a person, the wetter it gets. So that's a good one. That was a good one, Blue Gray. Aslionaldent. Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. Aslionaldent. So yeah, silly me, I actually said the answer. Oops, shot the wrong one. That's alright, he's still there. He's still there. He's still there. He's still there. A box with no door, key, or lid, yet inside golden treasure is hid. An egg. I heard that one before too. What's black and white and red all over? Yeah, those are like plays on words. Newspaper. Good one, Booga. Yep, a newspaper. Black and white and red, R-E-A-D, all over. Plays on words. Keep on burning. Proud Mary, keep on burning. A skunk in a washing machine. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard other answers for that one. They said that there's a couple people who have come up with alternative answers for that one. Skunk in a washing machine. I've never heard that one, but that's a good one. Depends. The washing machines here in the Philippines, they don't really spin very fast. I think a skunk would probably survive, other than probably get drowned. They also don't have skunks here. They don't have any rodents here. Any squirrels or things like that. They have frogs and snails and birds. But no squirrels. They have rats, of course. Everybody's got rats. But yeah, that's an egg. Yep, Booga. That was an egg. Sorry, I'd said that one earlier. That was one I had heard before, so. Come on. Yep, an egg. My goodness gracious, they're coming faster than I can target them. They're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. All right, come on. Get rid of the fortress. All right, come on. Shuttle's gonna come here in a second. I gotta have an empty spot. I've seen it before, it happens all the time. Closing the door, you leave the world behind. Digging for gold, you're going away. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice our love. Alright, where's that shuttle? Come on. I've seen it before, it happens all. There she is. There she is. Way. A fortune and feelings, but someday you'll pay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still didn't get to the 7. As eyes, you know that you are. Eyes as cold as ice to me. Charge. Ooh, cold as ice. Cold as. You're as cold as ice. Cold as ice, I know. Yes, I know. Taking me a little longer to wear him down this time. I'm gonna sneeze. Whew. Glad I got that muted. Whoo, man, that was a big one. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys didn't catch that. All right, so 710. Another satin limited. All right. So we are not going to complete it tonight. Not going to complete it tonight. All right, let's reload. Reload. So close. Yeah. Yeah, we have. I mean, this is crazy. This is way more than I usually get. So we really did well. Tomorrow we have our mining event. So 8:30 p.m. Eastern time, we will start the mining event. Where if you're in the Philippines like me, 8:30 a.m. Oh, somebody's raiding. Autonomous. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Well, since Autonomous just raided, we're going to have to go for at least another 15 minutes. I was just getting ready to raid out Autonomous, but that's all right. If you guys aren't following Autonomous, another down under streamer. Excellent, excellent streamer. Excellent music. Not quite all 80s and 90s like mine, but he still does a good job. Better than digging a ditch. Man, that was kind of a weak loot. All right, let's see what we got. Was there another one? Nope. The car wash. Working at the car washer. Let's see if we can find another site since we're going to hang on for a bit. There's one in Atlantis. Bingo. Packers won. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've got Kansas City people, so I'm not going to get a full update on mine until tomorrow. But they are saying I should win my money league. I should win. And my man. Yeah, my other one I've lost. I mean, the guy had 3 people that were on bye week, and I still lost. It's not a money league, so I really don't give a damn. But it's, come on. But yeah, Kansas City plays tomorrow, so we'll see how they do. Oh, there's actually 2 of them here.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Best record in FC, only team with 1 loss. There you go. Worried about how to turn the event loot into usable is. There you go. Car wash. All right, nobody here. I can't believe this. This is crazy. Maybe it's just a Sunday thing like Jackson said. She's humming. It's always cool. And the boss don't mind sometimes if you're at the pool. All right. Let's go to our cognitive. 500. Oh. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. Then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. How to get along, and so you're back. Look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. Has to be a Sunday thing, because every system is like 5 to 10 of these class 2s. Yeah, I think it is a Sunday thing. I guess I just need to wait and do them on Sundays. Nobody logs into Eve on Sunday, I guess. Ah. They're all at church. That makes sense. That makes sense. Very religious group in Eve. Not to fall apart. Just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry. And now I hold my head up high and I see me. Somebody new. I'm not that chained up little purse who's still in love with you. They were doing all the tournament today, so that's true. Yep. Oh, I finished a track on my Null 4 this weekend. 8 tunes done. Hanger says 2.8 billion. Good job. Good job. Yeah, now you just got to convert it to ISK. Which doesn't really seem like it's that difficult. Like I said, that's usually where I screw up because I don't do it quick enough. Go on now, go. No, I'll get a lot. What day is the track being extended? Well, it shows here that it's still got 9 days left. 9 days remaining. So other than that, I don't know. Oh, you're saying, oh, they're going to, oh, I didn't realize that. So yeah, at the end, they did that the last time. You're right. Yeah, they got to always complicate it. Now I hold my head up high and you see me. Somebody new. I'm not that chained up little purse who's still in love with you. And just expect me to be free. But now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go on now, go. Tried to break me with goodbye. Think I'd crumble. Think I'd lay down and die. Oh no, not I. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. I'll survive. I will survive. I will survive. I love to give. I'll survive. I will survive. I will survive. All right. Face itches. Looking for that other shuttle. Should be another shuttle. I don't want to sneak it in on me and I miss it. I haven't lost very many, but my loot has been really small. Last couple were pretty crappy loot. No skins. How much have you left to go? So I'm at 720. So under 200. Yeah. But you're right. I forgot that they're going to extend it. Yeah, I think they do that. I don't know. I would have thought it would have been a date with 10 days left, but I think, I don't know. I don't remember what the last one was. Leave me when I say I don't want to live without you. I don't want to live without you. I could never live without you. Without your love. I could never live without you. Could never live without you. Be without your love. Ice Heavy, have a nice day. No worries, buddy. You have a good one. Sleep well. Oof, man, that was a big hit. Definitely moved the camera. See, I'm lost without your love. Do, do, do. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. I say another hour and he will be done. Yeah, we'll see. Since Autonomous raided, thanks again for the raid, Autonomous. Welcome, Raiders. And since Autonomous raided, we'll go ahead and hang out for at least. I'll try and do these two sites here, and we'll see where we're at then. But yeah, it's gonna be close. Since the wife's away, I at least won't get in trouble. And I kind of owe you guys some from last week, so. All right, here comes the boss. Till she gets home. Yeah, I don't know about till she gets home. She probably won't be home till like 6 o'clock tonight. So it's noon now, 12:30. Oh yeah. Abigail will definitely need to go outside before then. Though I'm kind of surprised she hasn't yet. She's a good puppy. She's a good puppy. She's a good puppy. But yeah, till she gets home. Yeah, now that Lego mentioned it, I do remember that last year that they did. They changed it right at the end and added some. Actually, we could leave that on. I think there's another one, yep. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing like grinding it out. Nothing like grinding it out. Let's see if this one's a little better. All right. Let's see if this one's available.
Warp drive active.
Nope. Nobody around. Man, this is really... I never get this lucky. Never. This is awesome. Ronnie, we could go over the expansion notes and the hollow leaks. I haven't yet, but I do have it on my list. I had meant to do it this weekend, and then the wife decided that it was a computer-free weekend, which I guess is her prerogative. So, oh, it's weird. I sat on this thing for several hours yesterday and didn't have any problem. But for some reason today, it is not working out. But yeah, I do need to look at those so I can see what it's all about. Would be nice to get in on the ground floor for once. Build stuff ahead of time. Have it on the market so that it's ready and waiting when people start needing to buy it. That would be cool. Never been able to do that, so. Bum, bum, bum. You are uniquely suited for it. There you go. Yeah, it'd be nice if one actually worked out. I got an order to build three hulks for scimitar though. I'm gonna build those up here. But yeah, I need to check that out so I can at least see what else I can throw in and try and maximize my profits. Maximize my profits.
Captain, incoming message.
And there's the shuttle. Lead mining fleets and craft. Yep. Yeah, this one does look like a good one for us. So, like I said, I'm always skeptical. So we'll see. Hopefully it works out. But I remember they toted the removing the extra miner off the mining barges, taking it from 3 to 2. as a positive mining enhancement. And I was like, no, I'm 200 million short for this ship I want to buy. I guess I go back to Ishtar spinning. What, do your IGN, Aslion. I'll send you the 200 million. Oh no, it's not a problem. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. No problem. There you go. Appreciate you being here. We're gonna get him? Yeah, we got him. Thought he was getting away. Thought he was getting away. I can't target the attackers, which is what I need to do. Oh, there's another shuttle. Crap. No worries, no worries. That grinding, that gets old pretty quick. It's nice that we have it, but it's always a pain. So yeah, so no problem, no problem. Yeah, that shuttle thought he was getting away. He thought he was getting away. But no can do. No can do. It's also nice when I let them close closer, because then I usually one-shot kill them. Only problem is they do more damage when they're that close. Carry on. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. We are going to run out of ammo here in a second. It's alright, it'll reload. I'm going to have to take a break to reload. I might as well use them up. Ah, crap. That was bad timing. That's alright.
A module has run out of charges.
Yep. Everybody's talking about the news sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. He had about 12,000 ammo, and I'm about the point I need to do 9 jumps to restock. Yeah, that's mine. Oop. For some reason, that one didn't turn on. Well, that sucks. Still didn't get away. Even without me turning my gun on. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, 6. Nope, that's it. That'll be good enough. Charge. And a bright orange pair of pants. Yeah, I think I'm still good for ammo, but you're right. I need to build some. So yeah, I'm still under 10, which I try to always stay around 10. 10K. Next phase, new wave, dance crave. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Awesome sauce. Nope, there's 2 more that popped up. Yeah, I really can't turn them down. I mean, come on. Next phase, new wave, grants crave. Anyways, it's still rock and roll to me. Talking about the news sound funny, but it's still rock and roll to me. All right, 23 million on this one. All right, let's see if one of these other ones will. Oh, there's only one that popped up. That's all right. No need to be greedy. Come on. Got another booster. We're at 770 now. Nobody here. Nobody here.
Warp drive active.
Well, if they're just going to keep spawning them for me, then I'll keep doing them. Yeah. And I got lots of money, but it isn't what I need. It's what you get for falling in love. And medicine is what I need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. If it wasn't for that one disconnect, it would have been all right. That doesn't leave a track. I got a song for your affection like a monkey on my back. That's what you get for falling in love. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kill my disease. Medicine. Oh. I had two, yep. Yeah, as long as it's going to keep spawning these guys, I think I'm going to have to keep doing them. I don't think I can turn them down. Your love is like bad medicine. Bad medicine is what I need. Nothing cure my disease. Medicine. Man, my rear end. Oh, there's a shuttle. I almost missed him. You got the potion that can cure my disease. Alright, so we got another reward. 10 points. So you only get 30 points per run. Okay, I thought it was 40. That's why I was wondering, what's wrong? So this will get me to 800. This will get me to 800. So I need 4 more sites. Which is another 40 minutes, so, yep. Not counting fine time. I feel glad when you're glad. If you only knew what I'm going through. I just can't smile without you. You came along just like a song and brightened my day. Who'd have believed that you were part of a dream? Now it all seems light years away. Can't stop without you. I can't smile without you. I can't laugh. I can't sing. I'm finding it hard to do anything. When you're sad, feel glad when you're glad. If you only knew what I'm going through. I just can't smile. As some people say, happiness takes so very long to find. I'm finding it hard leaving your love behind me. without you. I can't smile without you. I can't laugh and I can't sing. Finding it hard to do anything. When you're glad, I feel sad when you're sad. If you only knew what I'm going through. I just can't smile without you. Bruiser's about to come up. Get ready. Get ready. Nope. Nothing else that is, just, you know, it's only love. It's only love. Come on. There's a shuttle. Kind of like this song. Yep. It's a good one. I've been real pleased with this playlist. It's a good playlist. Eh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 so far. Maybe we'll get a 7th. Maybe. I don't think so. Oh, there he is. I'll be damned. Alright, now we just wait. Now we just wait. Oh. Wait for the boss. Charge. Charge. I was just finishing up the system and 2 more spawned, in total of 9 sites now in one system. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, see, that's amazing. Definitely, it seems like Sunday nobody's out here doing them, so it's weird though, because it's about the same number of people online though. Bum 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 bum. Love the flame. That was pretty cool. Two. I've been right on reaching for you. I've been like it's gone to change your mind. All right, let's see what we got. All right, got another one. So yeah, I'm at 800. So I'm 100 short. We have another 4 sites. Let's see. We might find some on the way home. If they're out here, I'm not going to turn them down. There's a bio environment. There we go. Jump.
Warp drive active.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That's never a good look on a streamer, huh? Ah, blue ice belt here too.
Warp drive active.
There's a lot of people in the system, but maybe they're doing blue ice. Nobody here. I don't know what's going on. I'll take it.
Warp drive active.
Pretty freaking amazing. It's a win-win, yep. Win-win, win-win-win. Exploration booster. Tech repair booster. Where's he at? Win, 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 win. What'll happen is I'll get down to the last one, the last 10 points, and I won't be able to find one. Never hurt you. There's the shuttle. There's the shuttle. And if he ever hurt you, true. That happened to me, and I just finished it the next day. Yeah, that's happened to me multiple times. Is I'll have a night like this where I really can't turn them down. They're just coming one right after the other. Like, man, can't. And then I'll get to the last one. I'll need 10 points, and I won't be able to find a freaking site anywhere. And I'll be like, "Are you kidding me?" I say yeah. Those shoes make me feel.
Thank you.
Shikari, thanks for the follow. Bum, bum, bum. I say yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Come on. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump. You make me feel. Mothership, Team Mothership. Thanks, Shikari. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Team Mothership. Can't go wrong with Team Mothership. We had anarckos in earlier. Oh, good song. I've been waiting for you. I'm pretending that that's all I can do. The love you're sending ain't making it through to your eyes. Ugh. There's the big guy. The medium-sized guy. What about love? Don't let it slip away. Ah. There's another shuttle. What you're feeling inside, and I can't sell you. What you last sight for the night, and now that's another 130 million more. Good job. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Don't let it slip away. Oh, pouring down rain. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. Man, it is pouring. Like, what is that noise? Yeah, pouring. Pouring. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if we get a seventh one. Come on, seventh one. Oh man, that's pouring. I don't know if it... you guys probably can't see. Oh yeah, you can see it. Yeah, clock stopped. Not sure why. I'm in the perimeter. It didn't disconnect though. Well, that's super weird. There it goes. All right, we should be back. Disconnected on the final boss. Probably because of the rain. So we should be back. But I'm sure I lost this one because it's a crap. Oh no, he's still there. That's weird. That's weird. I'll take it. If the squall is up, it doesn't end the sight. Okay, cool. Cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, it's pouring here. So it's got to be because of the rain. Round 3, fight. There you go. There you go. Man, disconnects. Believe in. Let's see what we got. There's 2 class 2s in Mawson. So yeah. So maybe we'll check them out. Scoop. Scoop. Stack. All right. The rain has calmed down a little bit, so hopefully I won't get disconnected again. Sorry about that. I'm glad that it didn't end the site. That would have been shitty. Of course, I would have then had the 10 points I needed for when I completed at X3. So yeah, either way. For always, and you want me by your side, whispering the word. God, we're on 5 hours. I love you. All right, let's try number 1.
Warp drive active.
And forever I will be your lover. So we'll see. If these are taken, then we'll call it a night. But if they're not, we'll go ahead and do them. Strike while the iron's hot. Alright, seems like they're still good. Nobody here.
Warp drive
I
active.
need to tell you this. There's no other love like your love, and as long as I live, I'll give you all the joy my heart and soul can give. Me hold you. Why is it sorted weird? Remember my sort screwed up? Sort by name? No. Come on. Type. There we go. Forever because I'm true. There we go. Launch. Truly in love with you, girl. I'm truly... Am I the only one staring at the blackness? Ah. Yeah, you are. You're not the only one staring at the blackness. It didn't, I don't know why, but it didn't bring it back on the Falstaff one as it should have. So, yeah, sorry about that, Jerry Can. You weren't the only one. But yeah, after my disconnect, it seems like I lost everybody. Yeah, because I was sporting quite a few before the disconnect. I think almost 100. And after the disconnect, I'm down to 20. So, makes sense. No, I don't want to overload. just to spare my feelings and tell me nothing's wrong. Make up phony reasons. Ah, my rear end hurts. Please let me know if this ain't love. Then let me go if this is it. I wanna know if that you have friends in the dark place. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Friends in the dark place. Stay away from the light. Anything to avoid our fight. Tell me that you need me. And tell me nothing's wrong. One way or another. There's 20. Please let me know if this ain't... There's ads again. So yeah, that's 5 hours. If this ain't love, baby, just say so. Please let me know if this ain't love. And let me go if this is it. I wanna know if this ain't love, baby. Just say so. Where the heck is the shuttle? Man, that really poured. There's the shuttle. Come on. Come on, get him before he warps away. Lady, you're your knight in shining armor, and I love you. And I am yours. Many ways I've got way I love you. My arms for evermore. And made me such a fool. And so we belong together in my song. I never find you. Made me whole. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Woof. Sorry, I didn't get that one muted. I've seen no one else but you. Thought that was getting excited now. No, but it does sound very similar. Does sound very similar. Lady, your love's the only love I need. And beside me is where you to be. My love. I want you to know you're the love of my life. You're my lady. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I'm gonna get the 7th. Unless I'm really blessed. Bow, wow, wow, wow. There she is. Here's the boss. Charge. Charge. Here's another one. Come on, finish him! Finish him! Bingo. Reload. Reload. Claim. Bow, 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 wow, wow, bow, bow, wow. See if I can scoop this up and get the next one. See if we can. See if we can squeeze in the final. Scoop. Yeah, the loots are really kind of weak. I had over 2 million, 200 million with these other ones. All right, let's see.
Drive active.
Where am I at? I'm at 860. Nobody here.
Warp drive.
All right, Blue Gray. Thanks again, buddy. Appreciate it. Sorry we went long today. I need 2 more sites. I got one. Just need to find one other. Actually, as long as I don't disconnect. Where we at? 2-7. All right. Oh. See if we pull it off. See if we pull it off. Hotel California. Cool wind in my hair, warm smell of colitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw shimmering light. My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the mission bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. And she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. California. What a time of year. You can find it here. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty, pretty boys that she calls men. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember, some dance to forget. Oh, I clicked it. Please bring me my wine. He said, we haven't had that spirit here since 1969. And still those voices are calling from far away. Wake you up in the middle of the night just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place. Such a lovely face. Rented it up at the Hotel California. Nice surprise for your alibis. Mirrors on the ceiling and pink champagne on ice. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chambers, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knives, but they just can't kill the beast. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. Relax, said the night man. We are programmed to receive. You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave. Wow 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 wow. Bow bow wow 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 wow. Bum 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 bum. Bow. Whoop. Bum 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 bum. Down and down 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 and down down. Bum 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 bum. Also, congrats on finishing it. I haven't finished it yet, but we are close. We are very close. I need this site and one more, or 10 points more. Don't even need the full site, but and I'm almost finished this one. 2/3 of the way there. But yeah, almost. I think we probably will finish. Now, like I said, knowing my luck, I will probably have trouble finding that last site. Which would be just my luck. And I'm feeling the coffee making its way through my body, so I may have to rush out here in a minute to relieve myself. We're going to try and get it done prior to that. Boom. Good song. Boom, boom, boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, there's a shuttle. Okay, come on, get him before he gets away. Yes. Oh, don't latch onto that. Drive all night just to get back home. I'm a cowboy. I might be sleeping by then, but congrats. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I understand. Yeah, this is a good song. I love this one. Bon Jovi. Should have another shuttle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've only got 5. Sometimes I sleep. Sometimes it's not for days. The people I meet always go their separate ways. I don't think it's going to give it to me. On the bottle that you keep, drink, never alone. All you do is think, I'm a cowboy. On the steel horse I ride, I'm wanted, dead or alive. Have a good one, Xurdaben. Thanks again. Appreciate ya. No class 2 here, but charge. 870. This is going to give me 890. Need one more. One more. Oh, man. We got it. We got it. There's 4 of them in this one. The steel horse I ride, I'm wanted, dead or alive. But I want this sprint. A loaded 6-string on my back. I play for keeps. Actually, while I'm flying to this, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Hey, Abigail. Girl. Good girl. Another raid. Anarckos. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Sorry, I had to make a pit stop.
Thank you.
Pit stop. Harlock, thanks for the follow. Shikari, Prawneen, J176. Knowzzie, good to see ya. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. I've got one more site to do, and then I will complete the event for this character. So I'm going to finish her up. I don't think I have one here, though. Nope. So we're going to have to jump to another system, but that's all right. I think we found several here. Looks like there's 4 in this one, so I should be able to pull one of them. So should be able to pull one of them. Spinning Frog, good to see ya. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, Raiders. Let me get a shout out for Anarckos. I did have a beard for a while, but I had to shave it off. We went and we actually met some people this weekend to close on a property we were selling, and yeah, I had to shave it off. So beard, yeah, beard, especially here in the high humidity of the Philippines, beards usually don't work out too well. So, all right, let's see if we got one of these. Surely one of these should work. Time to grow my winter beard. Yeah, we don't have winter here, so that's the other reason it doesn't really work out well. It gets very itchy. It's very itchy. So, yeah, California, exactly. Yeah, probably the same effect. Yeah, the humidity here is way too high. But mostly I end up with a beard because I'm just too lazy to shave. So, but the wife is not a fan. So normally it comes down to me having to shave it sooner or later. So, because if I want any quality time, I need to get rid of it. So, but yeah, we ended up going to a very prestigious home on Saturday to sell the property, to close on the property we were selling. And so because of that, she made me shave. So she said, "You're not going in there with that." I'm like, okay. Wasn't a big argument. I'm usually pretty laid back, so save. So hopefully I won't forget it. All right, my last site. So this one will complete the event for this character. That's why my stream's gone long. So 2 to 3 weeks max. Got to shave after that. Yeah, that's the way this was. It came to about 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, it just gets too itchy, especially here in the high humidity. So, yeah, yeah. Daughter likes my beard. Girlfriend does not. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, mine's more not a fashion choice. It's more just me being lazy. So, been a very long stream. Been a very long stream. Been a very long stream. Yeah, so, but we are going to finish her up. So, because I do have this site and nobody's fighting me for it. So that's good. That always helps. Actually, we have, I think almonxy was one I ran into on one site. Other than him and one other. All the sites I did tonight were not contested. Nobody's around. I don't know if it's just Sunday night in America is a low time for Eve. But yeah, it worked out great for me. So, because yeah, I think I got over 600 points tonight from just doing these class 2s. So yeah, can't go wrong there. So can't go wrong there. And actually, I'm pretty sure all I got to do is kill these 20 ventures, and then I'll have enough points to complete the event. But I'm not going to bother quitting at that point. I'll finish the site. So, but yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks again, anarckos, for the raid. Of course, now that means I got to find somebody else to raid, because I was hoping to raid you. Errands of our rivals. Eye of the Tiger. And I think we're just short of 400 million tonight so far. So not bad. Not bad. And there it is. Event completed. Event completed. 900. So there you go. There we go. of the tiger. The eye of the tiger. Yeah, the closer they get, the easier it is to pick them off. Oh, come on. The right time is here to release my enter. Thanks, almonxy. Appreciate it. Couldn't have done it without you. This fitting is just awesome. Just awesome. I am so glad I didn't struggle through it with something else. Because that would have been brutal. This made it seamless, so even a moron like me can get it done. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. Don't let him get away. I'm flying the Malice. Nope. That's pulling the solar system. Wrong way. Or excuse me, the Mecha Ball. Malice. I knew it started with an M. Sorry. Knew it started with an M. Yeah, so does 15 other ships. Oh, there's a shuttle. Come on. Somehow I got behind. Oh, no worries. Yeah, sorry. I knew it was an M ship. I had never heard of it prior to using it for this event, so but it has worked out flawless. It has really, really worked out well. Almost too well. I should get another shuttle here. There he is. And then we'll do the boss, and we'll call her a day. All right. Have to see who we're going to raid. I don't even know who's out there anymore. XD's out there. I never get the raid XD. Alright. We're going to charge. Finish this off. And call it a day. But yeah, it looks like XD's out there. I got XD, I got Zero Chronos. XD and Badman Larry are doing together. They've got a ton of watchers. Zero's only got 5 people watching him. So maybe we'll give Zero some love. Maybe we'll give Zero some love. I think that'll probably work out better. That'll probably work out better. We'll give Zero some love. Alright. There we go. Reload. Reload. Claim. No, the points don't do me no good. I'm going to pick up my MTU and see what our final score is. Yeah, so there's the Megabuy. Here's my fitting. I can throw it in the chat if you guys want. But yeah, it's worked out great. Worked out great. Scoop. We did get one item that was actually a capital tractor beam. And it wouldn't let me pick it up because it was too big. So we had to go get another ship and pick it up. But all told, so 198 minus 15 comes to what? 83? 183 plus I had another 200. So yeah, over 400 million for the night, for the day. Not bad. I'm gonna head back to Ufine, which is no problem. We're gonna call it.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, let me get Zero set up here. Zero's only been going for an hour and a half, so he'll probably be around for a bit. But yeah, appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for watching. Thanks for helping. Thanks for cheering me on. Nothing like getting the event completed. Nothing like getting the event completed. Jay's 176, Knowzzie, Jared Cam, appreciate you guys. Invalid username. 0. Oh, it's got an X at the end. I knew there was something. Come on, G. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I always add a J at the end there. Come on. Appreciate you guys. Got the raid set up. Oh, excellent. Excellent. Al. Jerry Cam picked up those blueprints you got for him. He's been sick for a while, so. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thanks again for cheering me on and helping me get it completed. We'll be back tomorrow with our mining event at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. And actually, it will be later today at 8:30 p.m. And hopefully you guys will have a great night. And I'll see you tomorrow.